Up live. And tonight's gonna be an interesting night because, well, we're doing Friday Night Racing, but we're not doing Friday Night Racing. Friday Night Racing isn't happening. So since I'm now able to do console streams, I decided, you know what? I said I was gonna play some Gran Turismo at some point, so let's have a go with that, shall we? I've had a go practicing it. This isn't gonna go well. Okay, not so much practicing, just as testing it, but yeah, no. PS3 inputs are bad. PS1 inputs through a PS3 are really bad. The definition in the joystick is just non-existent compared to modern controllers, and wow, does it make for bad handling. Yeah, the straight line license tests are going to be relatively easy. The handling ones, though, oh dear. And of course, I'm not just going to do the license test, but we are going to do the license test, of course. Boy, yeah, this is going to be a time. Just to mention this, of course, we're out of February, or definitely out of February. We're out of March into April, so if you rolled around in the last month at any point with the all those incentives I had set up, they're gone. There's a new list of them. There they are. Sub count is somewhere 23 apparently. Another one dropped off. Damn. Oh well. Oh, nice, Dingle. Good old Twitch. Good old Twitch. Oh well. Anyway, let me load up my PS3. How the lights dim briefly as it starts up. I did have it on earlier, but I decided to turn it off just to keep it running a little bit cooler for a little bit longer. Nice, Dingle. What temperature is it running at just after booting up? Come on. There you go. 45 degrees, the maximum. Oh, that's just telling me what the max configured is, I guess, because there's no way it's already hit that. Please, this input never works. There we go. Anyway, gaming scene. There we go. Yeah, fun fact. I have the temperature set on this to never go above 62 degrees, which means the fan will just spin up higher and higher and higher to try and get it to stay under that point. It doesn't sound very nice. Granted, I think the fan stays below 50%, but it doesn't sound very nice. This is nostalgic. Yeah. There's the audio. The audio always comes in late. I don't know if there should be more to that intro. I mean, this isn't a PS1 after all. But analog, no, digital, it's not analog. It should be analog, but it's digital. Because PS3. We're gonna skip through the intro for music concerns. The problem I have is that in order to get it excuse me, in order to get this working, things need to happen and, HDCP bullshit. So the initial handshake on the capture might not be great, because if you were to look at the resolution right now, it is, what's it running? 720 by 480. But it's 60 FPS. Oh boy. So yeah, fortunately, the capture card or OBS I don't know which it is, probably OBS. It just figures it out and it's like, oh yeah, just stretch this out to the full size, even though it's not really, the full size. So, yeah. Original Gran Turismo. I don't even think I can go race yet, right? Oh god, all of these things. Okay, that goes back to there, apparently. That goes to that. That goes to the home. And that's memory card, yes. Okay. I have none cars. And what you see is what you get in this game, basically. It's nice that they actually have all that accessible from one menu, but let's start off with the licenses. Fairly basic B-class license should be easy. Oh, apparently I've golded... When the hell did I do this. Also, the fan is already ramping up. Oh boy. I don't know when I did this. Okay, I think the fan is like 35% now. If you don't know, PS3 fans spin very fast, or they're just very loud. So, like, holy crap, it's got to be hit at least 40% now. It's still going. Okay, maybe now it's 40%. I don't have a good sense of it. I've only tested this a little bit, but yeah, I've heard the fan go basically full speed before when I accidentally did like a fan test or something, just trying to do something with the console the one time, and it put it to like full blast, and I never want to hear that again. But hey, if my PS3 is running well under 80 degrees, then that's good. I really should repaste it, but I really don't want to repaste it. Okay, I don't have analog input, only digital, but that's fine. I don't need analog input right now because this is just going in a straight line for a while. For quite a while. Gotta love these PS1 era graphics. I don't even know where to begin braking, like... No, much sooner, or much later than that. That's not a gold. I passed. Oh boy, bronze. Yes, this is a thing, isn't it? By the way, how does this work? How does this work? Wow. You have that much more room with the 3DS, well, not 3DS, the Switch Virtual Console stuffs. Neat. That's not staying. Oh, that's a shame, Dingle. That's not even one of his emotes, but I have it. Let's see. Not the replay. Also, I did briefly consider trying to get a controller cam working for this, but DualShock 3 on PC is a time, and I didn't want to even begin to think about trying to mask the original controller, but still have the inputs visible on it. Yeah, not a good time, because this controller by default will actually do inputs on the computer, and not great. What's up, Max? Too late. You came to see bad driving? Oh, you're gonna see some bad driving. Just you wait. Like 970, I guess I got a break. I don't even know. Yeah, there's one thing I've determined, and that's that I like neither the D-pad nor the joystick for driving. like, actually turning, which is why this test is so nice. I just have to hold X and then eventually square. That's it. Fuck, thermodynamics or whatever the brakes do? Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Understandable. Oh, too late. Too late. Too late. That should at least be still a bronze. GT Gold is... Wow, I got 1,000th underneath of it at some point in the past. Okay, hold on. Did it give me a bronze because I've already gotten the gold time, and so technically my time is not good enough for silver? I'm so confused. Also, I have to remember that triangle is back. Circle is confirmed, triangle is back, because PlayStation 1. But I'm using a DS3, not that it's really that different to a DS1. Yeah. Gotcha, Max. I mean, the nice thing about this test is that at least I have plenty of time to look over and read chat. Like, I can still be looking at chat and just, yeah, no, oh, here comes 900. Okay, now I should pay attention. I was a little late on the transition. Oh. I was not late on the transition, I was just right. Really? Just give it to me. How is... Why? Because my bumper is over the white line? Give me a break. You know, I think it's honestly easier just to DNF it. Or I guess I could pause and exit as well than going through the name entry screen, because that's slow. Yeah, I guess it doesn't take into consideration the position of the wheels, just the hitbox of the car. Or something, I don't know. It's a PS1 game, it's not that complicated. Less pixels than my NASCAR livery, yeah, that's true. Oh, a little too late again. You meant more? I don't think it's quite that bad, but sure. I will get this eventually. The timing is fairly tight on it, though, is the issue. Especially since the pixels just are not there to be able to see the lines very clearly. Because I'm going off of the center line. It was, again, too late. Early. You know what I mean. Been said over in Discord. I can just not worry about this. Because all I have to do is hold X. Not much was said. Good to know. And of course, as soon as I stop looking, another message is sent. Typical Discord. I mean, fortunately, it's not Discord voice. You know how that is on Saturday nights. Oh, come on. Lot Max. By the way, I technically could be streaming this game, not like the stream itself, but the game at higher quality. But there's not... Finally. There's not... Oh, come on. That is so pixel precise. Bruh. I also like how they just indicated the gold and silver trophies, and probably bronze at one point, just by having records set to those names. I wonder if using manual transmission would help at all. I'm not really used to shifting with this layout though, which is why I'm not doing it. It's simpler this way. Predominant. It's almost like it came out 25 years ago. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it, though. Timing on this is actually really tight. So I'm just noticing how janky the speedometer looks. And the lines on it. Oh boy. Though to be fair, this was meant to be displayed on CRTs, not modern displays. The time will I actually get it this time? You can't imagine the rest of the test. Yeah, just wait until they start including steering in it. That was slightly too early, wasn't it? No, slightly too late. I've gotten that frame before. Oh. Technically, I could just skip this, because I have gotten a gold on it before, and I have passed the test already tonight, but... Just got accused of cheating in a GTA race. Nice. Love when that happens. Yeah, Callie says the same exact thing. Oh boy. Callie and Geeson. People just suck. That was the same exact frame. In theory, if I just apply the brakes one frame faster, I might stop just that little bit earlier. I'm at least somewhat consistently getting the frame that's too late now. No clue how I did the 749 though. Or when, more importantly. When did I do that? I don't know. Years ago, probably. I will say this, if anybody in past years has watched Jimmy Broadbent during New Year's celebrations or whatever do these license tests, or even outside of that, then you know how long this tends to take. Also, I wonder how the PS3 does or doesn't affect it. And an LM87 was told it shouldn't beat a Krieger. Oh boy. I mean, somebody who says that would probably be beat by somebody driving like a Wagner or an RE, so... Oh well. Some people just... Well... There are some people who just can't drive, then there are some people who at least somewhat know how to drive, but still are bad, and then there are people who, like that, I guess, that seem to actually know a thing or two, but they don't actually know a thing or two. It's too early again. No, Kelly, I don't want to go faster. I need to slow down faster, but not too fast. It was a single lap and you went from 15th to 2nd. That just sounds like the other people are, well, not to say anything of your abilities, Keeson, but it sounds like the other people are just bad. Maybe if I did start using the manual shifting, it would change something. I don't know. Probably not. You play with us and it shows? Yeah. I mean, we use ketchup, so it's not even the best that you could get, but even still, since we do try and race cleanly and everything, and there are some very good racers with our group, it's... You gotta try to keep up. Oh, come on. And those are the shift buttons. Yeah, I don't think that manually shifting out any further is going to help. The acceleration seems much faster at lower RPM. In fact, that was way slower. Running away in first with ketchup on and rando lobbies is peak disrespect. Or you're just abusing ketchup with a Tesseract or something, but yeah, generally speaking. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I avoid rando races. I don't really race online outside of Saturday nights because, well, not everybody knows how to play the game nicely. You know, one way to put it, I guess. And so I just avoid it outright. But those occasions where it do, oh boy, some people. 2x money. I guess that's fair. Yeah, Geeson, it's based on congestion charge. It's literally just congestion charge, but made into a lap race. Up to yes. That was one of Nabs's tracks, Nibiru. I've just taken it and updated it and added banking as the first turn because I don't know why. Oh, that's great, kiosk. It feels odd without the banking now. How about with part of the banking? Yeah, no, it is definitely weird going back to the old version, though. And if you go back to congestion charge as well, there's no chicane at the end of the highway section, which is also really weird. That was a Nabs edition. That was not my doing. There is a reason why he added it, and it was a very good reason, honestly. Not that there's still not death at that chicane on a regular basis, but it's better than it was. How hard is it to stop in a box? I'd like to see you try. There's no way in hell I haven't hit the right frame at this point. How in the hell did I do that 749? Who didn't crash at the gas station? Nice, Geeson. Also, this is going to be slower than not. Maybe I can use engine braking to my advantage, though. I don't know, I'm just trying things at this point. Or maybe not. When did that go so much further? I don't think starting any lower in the rev range will help either. This run doesn't count. Yeah, you always say that. I could literally just do that, however, it defaults you to replay when you do that. That's annoying. Yeah, sure, Max. Spent about 10 million this week? Jeez, Geeson. I mean, that is what it requires. What is it? Like, even the bare minimum recommended cars that I have at the bottom of the document are like 12 million before upgrades. Welcome to GTA Online. Come on. on. You want to see Geeson winning races? I mean, it sounds like he might have a chance at this point. He's buying all the things. We'll find out tomorrow night, maybe? Not next week, though. Don't forget, next week is Hunt the Streamer, supposedly. How was that so much deeper? You could let me win. Just go faster. Yeah, exactly. I've legitimately been trying to gold the first task for half an hour now, haven't I? About half an hour. Alright, I give up. This is dumb. Again, I got 751 multiple times, and I got multiple times where I'm just outside of it. So, we're moving on. This is tiresome. Not really tiring, just mentally so. Oh boy, are you gonna spin your tires on the way out of here? That might be a thing. Nope. Hey! Okay, not early enough. The time is performance-based. It probably is. Nope. Not early. Gonna have to be more like 900 meters. Actually, more like 850 even. I mean, spoiler alert. Some of these really old... No, not 850. Some of these old Gran Turismo games really did have ridiculously close timings on the thing between getting a gold and not getting it at all. It's quite tough. You already owned an RSX? Well, good thing you didn't buy one again. Not that you couldn't have just sold it, but you only would have gotten half price for it, or whatever. I wonder why I did the one test once, and that was it. Noticing that dingle. Oh, too late. Too late. 26-4. Like the texture's having issues on the banner as the camera pans around. Yeah, probably, Geeson. I mean, it's got a better top speed than the GTO. It's not as bouncy as the GTO, but it doesn't have as much grip as the GTO. So, fail. Okay. Bruh. No, you can just time out. I want to see my car from the side. Just how ridiculously close this is. Any day now. No, you're not gonna... Sure. There's no controls. Those are my controls. I can change the view. That wheel looks kind of square. Tire, whatever. Yeah, you're seriously gonna tell me that that's not in the area? Seriously? All because a tiny bit of the rear end is hanging over the white line? Really? That's dumb. I don't think I'm going to spend as much time on the rest of the trophies as I did on the first one. We are done. Well, that was a gold. That took way less time. The Arden handles nicely, but it does not really keep up with the top two. They both have much better top speed. I don't know how it compares in acceleration to the Cheetah, but the Turismo is faster accelerating. Braking, I don't know the difference. Traction-wise, the Cheetah is better. Arden's probably between the Cheetah and the Turismo. Realistically, it's fine to use, but you're probably better off with one of the other two. But yeah, it's not a bad choice. It's probably better than the Rapid GT Classic, at the very least. But realistically, the Turismo is faster and the Cheetah handles better. But it's not a bad car at all. Oh no, we're on to cornering. Yeah, hold on a second. I need to do this. And I'll need to do that possibly every time because it doesn't remember. Now we get to see the joy of handling in this game with a DualShock 3 on a PS3. PS1 game on a PS3. Just less stable over bumps, but it turns better. Oh, maybe. Oh boy, yeah. Does not turn in the Del Sol. Of course it doesn't, especially not under power. Fail? Okay. I mean, I know I should brake, but, like, holy shit. Okay, I've still got analog input. That's good, at least. In testing, I had to change it anytime I backed out of a race and then, you know, started a new one. But I guess in testing, at least it's remembering. When does the real racing start? When I get my license. Oh, I got a bronze. Well, I guess that's good at least. Yeah, no, the pixels are pretty readable once you get close enough to them. Also, don't forget this is running at a whopping 480p, so it's actually quite high resolution when you think about it. Is that gold? No. What the hell is gold? I press circle. Gold is a 150. Okay. Well, like I said before, I'm not going to spend as much time on the rest of the tests as I did on the first one. How the hell am I supposed to get a 28-1? Can't slow down that little. Can I? I gotta hug the apex quite tightly. Stop asking me to enter my name. One racing wheel? Dingle, I don't think I can get a wheel working with a PS1 game on a PS3. I could be wrong, but somehow I feel like that's just asking a bit much of it. I did have a wheel, though, when I was a kid. Well, that's a silver, at least. Alright, I'll give it one more try. I don't think I can get a 28-1. Yeah, no. Not gonna waste my time. Silver's good enough. Yeah, maybe at some point with like GT5 or GT6, I'll hook up the wheel, although I really don't want to in some ways. But with a PS1 game, no. No, we're not doing it with a PS1 game. You need more proof, Maha? I was on the home screen earlier. Like, I hadn't launched the game when I initially switched it over, so... I guess the other way I could prove it is put the microphone up to the back of the PS3, then you can hear the fan blowing at like 40+%. Jittery? I mean... Yes? That's fair enough, Ma. Because of the way that it renders, it's definitely not the smoothest thing at times, yeah, kiosk. Good enough? That was the silver. Another... Yeah, okay. Maybe, Kiosk. I don't have any of the upscaling or smoothing on, although I guess I could technically do this, because I can access it. I would not say that looks better, though. Alright. Bye, be safe. Yeah, no, I'm not leaving that on. That looks like ass. But yeah, there is an option to upscale the game, basically, so it actually runs at 1080p or maybe 720p instead of 480p like it is now. But, yeah, this ain't faster. It's some sort of anti-aliasing or something, Kiosk. It ain't good. Alright, one more try. Basics of cornering, except the cars that they're giving you, they're asking you to like barely slow down into a turn, but carry as much speed through as possible because the timing for a gold trophy is impossibly tight. That's me trying to carry speed. Does not work. Oh, good, an even faster car. Wow, it's just a boat. It is just a boat. 24 minutes, exactly. Or seconds, yeah. Well, I got silver at least right off the bat, so I'm getting better, I guess. just wants to kick sideways. Well, it was faster. Not fast enough for gold. I wonder if gold is 8.5. 6.5. Okay, yeah, we're not sticking around for that. Let's just move on. Took you 24 minutes to run that. You probably walked it instead. Yeah, probably. S-bend. Oh boy. Oh, we're at the high-speed ring. You can tell because of the banked corner back there. Hey, silver. 26.3. Okay. And this is OG high-speed ring where all the turns were banked. Literally all of them. Even the S's. Oh, how different it is today. Nope. Decent, but not good enough, no doubt. Yeah, no, it was faster, but that's it. 1 GT7. Let's see, when that number in the bottom hand corner hits, let's say... oh, about $2,000. So, not that far off. Okay, so it's the same thing, but with a different car. Much more understeery car. Yay. Nissan Silvia, so everybody loves it by default, right? Wonder if I'll ever get a gold trophy again. That one I'm at least close on. Like how it actually has turbo blow off and everything. You can actually hear it. I let off the throttle back there. Nope, that one was slower. You know what, let's just try the last one real quick before the break starts, because It's time for a break. Time trial on high-speed ring. Nice rendering outside of the map. Trying to not use the brakes if I don't have to. Don't know if it'll be faster that way, but I'm trying it. Actually stay on the track. Oh yeah, and the pit lane actually entered on the front straight too. The original version had that. Hey! Gold prize first try! I feel like that was much easier than the other ones though. E-license get. Okay. Neat. Some point. Something. Maybe. Eventually. There it is. Save the game before I do anything. Okay. Nostalgia is real, I know, right? Anyway. I get to listen to my PS3 running the fan at like 35% while I take a break. 3 to 5 minutes, somewhere around there, probably closer to 5. Stand up, stretch, do all that good stuff, you know the drill. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time that I do so during the stream, except for the very end. And, yeah, apparently there's no Ford dealer. Oh no, anyway. Yeah. Don't mind the ads, they block pre-rolls for the next hour and things and stuff. I don't know, I'm gonna go take my break. BRB. Single, please. I'm back. Oh, god damn it. When does the real racing start? Around now. I got my license, and now I... Dingle, don't make me time you out. I got my license, and now I can race. Button. I swear to God, you guys. It took an hour to get. To be fair, it only took half an hour for 7 of the tests. It wasn't even a full half an hour either. Well, let's see what sort of races there are. Okay, for the Sunday Cup, what are the regulations on this? These are the reverse courses. Look at all the tracks! Special Stage Route 11. What's Route 11? I don't remember Route 11. You want the all in AC? What does that even mean? I'm good for all of these. See, this is why, though, I actually went and got the licenses, or the license, because I need them to do races. Legoland license doesn't count. Okay. What's this? Right, main screen. Not that, you know, just having pressed. These are different sizes on this screen. I just noticed that. God damn it. Exit would have just brought me back here. Is there no used car lot in this? I don't know, what should I buy, chat? I probably won't listen to you, but what should I go for? Ooh, my controller makes some fun noises when I twist it in the right way. Only on the one side, though. The other side's fairly quiet, but the one side, oh boy. A Chevy. I mean, I don't even... Oh. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Camaro, Corvette, or Corvette, all of which are out of my price range. Yeah, I don't think so. A Nissan? So many Sylvias. Oh, the Skyline that's just out of my price range, though there's some R32 GTS 25s Type S things. The GTRs are way out of price. 05 Mustang. Dingle! What a god. Oh, these sounds. Austin Mini. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, no, don't see an Austin dealership or anything. You like the Mustang idea. I'm sorry, where's the Ford dealership? The best I can do is Chevy or Dodge, which ain't great. Viper and the concept car that's not for sale. Anything at TVR that's reasonably priced? No. Pretty much, it's go Japanese or don't race at all. Subaru? What even does Subaru have? Like an SVX? I guess the Impreza, yeah. Legacy? That... oh. SVX, yeah. They're all out of my price range, though. And new cars are not cheaper. Okay, might I just point out, down there, you see how much money I have to work with? 10,000 credits. 10,000 credits. Please, tell me where in this list you see a car that costs 10,000 credits or less. Doesn't exist. What sort of Toyotas do they have? No. MA70 Supra? I don't even know what Supra is that? Ah, that Supra. Okay. Wants the race not end upside down in a ditch. Special model. Can I has? No. No, I cannot. Hey, you know, that's almost cheap enough. What does Honda have? Del Sols? Eh. Prelude, Civic. There's no CRXs? Really? Don't go saying the Del Sol is a CRX. It's not. But you have a CRX image right there. Yeah. Figured as much. Yeah. The joke is that it's a game for 98 that doesn't even have any Fords in the first place. Okay, no, but seriously. I see 0 CRXs in this lineup. That's just tuning. But there was a CRX right there! Feels bad, man. Guinness Roadsters. I mean, the Miatas aren't a bad shout, realistically. I don't have much in the way of options, though. Woodman Cup, GT Cup, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look like there's an FF Cup in this game. Not yet, at least. Let's get out of there. Oh yeah, Mitsubishi is there, isn't it? Completely looked over that. And Mirages. That's literally it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a number of options. But what would technically be best? Or does it actually even matter and I should just choose something? I mean, the Miata in theory is a grip machine, but it also has no power to it. That's Unos Roadster. FYI. It's a Miata. I don't want the tofu machine, particularly. I should probably avoid front-wheel drive, which basically eliminates everything at Honda. Even though I wouldn't mind. If there was a CRX, I swear to God, if there was, I would definitely consider that, because I do like me a good second-gen CRX. But no, they have an image of one, but that's as far as that goes. Just drive one you like. Yeah, I don't like any of them because of the handling. Oh, it works. Dare you ask about Dodge? It's all Vipers. It's all Vipers. Literally anything that's not Japanese, forget about it. It's not an option at this point. The only one I didn't check is Aston Martin. You really think they're going to have something? Yeah, no. What did you have besides the Tofu Mobile? Right. What's cheapest? Because I can always throw upgrades at things. You're 79. $72 for the Mirage. I think the Hondas weren't particularly cheap. Nah, I mean, I don't feel like driving a Del Sol. I don't like it. And also, again, avoiding front-wheel drive just because it's probably for the best that I do. I mean, okay. Technically, if I wanted to get real cheap, I could go for the 1.8 liter S13. But why would I go with the 1.8 when the 2.0 exists? So what's the difference between the Ks and the Qs? I don't know. Austin hasn't been a thing since 1993. Yeah, that's also a thing. I could also go for an R32 Skyline GTS. It's not a GTR, mind you. It's not a GTR, but it is a Skyline. Also quite heavy. Holy shit. How much do these 1.8s actually make? 133 horse. I mean, for the Qs, that's 138 still. What about the Ks? That's 172. That's probably the best deal out of the Silvias. Alright, just out of curiosity, the Miatas. They are very pricey. Can't just switch back and forth between them. 118 isn't terrible. Also, the V Special is the cheapest of them. They don't have a lot of power, but they're very lightweight, and they do handle well. Alright, Geeson, have a good one. Talk to you tomorrow. They do smile a bit, I guess, yes. It's a Miata. I mean, what more need I say? I know I'm taking forever to decide on this, but I honestly don't know what I should choose. What would be the better choice? What was here? Right. That has a lot of power to it, to be fair. Versus the Tofu Mobile. It doesn't even have the... Yeah, no, it's not even the, what was it? Trueno? Is that the one with the flip-ups? Opposed to the 11 with the static headlights? I know my initial D, clearly. Honestly, the Supra's not a bad choice, but it's very heavy is the problem. Give me something that's like moderate power with minimal weight. It was you, wasn't it? I mean, realistically, yeah. 170 horsepower at only 2469 pounds. Wow. That's a lot of information. That is a lot of information. Alright, screw it. Let's do it. Okay, I didn't remember that jingle being a thing. Can I immediately tune it? Let's not go that far immediately. Three races. Yeah, I mean, there are things with more power, but they weigh like 1,000 pounds more. And then the Miata is a good option because it's so light, but then it has no power, but it doesn't need it. So I don't know. I want to do a test run. Oh yeah, square is also a cancel button because... It's turbo, but I have no choice over the turbo. Got it. Well, I can't do anything anyway. Let me have a test run so I can actually see how this damn thing handles and get a feel for it. Autumn Ring, eh? Autumn Ring Mini, even. Yeah, see, I have nothing on the sticks. Not you. Also, this camera kinda sucks. Well, that was fun. And those are my 3 camera angles, so I'm kinda stuck with those. With this. God, it's so weird not driving with L2 and R2 as throttle and brake. I'm not used to it. I'm really not used to it. Well, I mean, yes, Kiosk, but again, this is PS1 era. It's just going to treat them as binary buttons, most likely. X and square aren't even analog, and they should be, realistically. Yeah, but Kiosk, this is a PS1 game. Again, the fact that I don't have anything more than binary inputs on the throttle and brake when realistically the DualShock 1 would have had analog inputs on them, if memory serves correctly, it's not likely to work with L2 and R2. This car really likes to oversteer. I mean, it's an S13, so yeah, but still. OG Need for Speed had analog controls, but it doesn't mean that this does. Start qualifying. 1 lap. This can only go well. At least it stuck the, or kept the analog inputs for the steering. The SN just wants to come around most of the time. It's slower than my fastest lap, but it was also not a flying lap, so that makes sense. Yay, I did the best. Neat. We got bonus credits. Just start the race. Oh, maybe I'll check for the throttle inputs, but I highly doubt it's a thing. Then again, I might be locked into this technically for the time being. Yeah, my steering is still analog. You never know. It would be nice to have analog inputs, because I know that these buttons are pressure sensitive. They were on previous DualShock controllers as well. At least on the PS2, I believe. Controllers in analog input mode, and no, having it in digital input mode doesn't make it work any better either. They're back there somewhere. Yeah, it is quite amazing when you think about it, isn't it, Sizzler? Not even just Gran Turismo, but also other games as well. 2 laps. Already done. Yay, I have points. Hey look, it's F1 points. 964321. Yay! Next session, since that's the only option besides the replays. I don't think we need to watch the replay on this. Just start qualifying. I don't need anything else. God damn it, guys. Consistent enough. You think that people have scripts? No, they're not that dedicated to it, I hope. Not that difficult to copy the bot. Oh right, qualifying. Like, where's everybody else? I forgot this is qualifying. That didn't invalidate my lap, at least. To be fair, I don't think they really had lap invalidation in GT1. Like, obviously during the license test they had checking in place for things, but I don't think in any of the races they did. Oh wow, 2.5 seconds off? Really? I mean, that wasn't the cleanest lap, but damn. Am I about to have my ass kicked by the AI? Okay, that's unexpected. Oh, and don't forget, this is the game, well, this is one of the many Gran Turismo games where the AI are on rails and don't really care that you exist. It's actually an issue even into the modern games. I must have just screwed up the lap, because clearly I'm faster than them in a straight line. What's up? Well, I looked at chat. We're good. Please turn into the turn, you stupid Sylvia. Yeah, they caught up a little bit there. I guess I also messed up the final turn on the qualifying lap, didn't I? Yeah, okay. We're good. The only part of this track that isn't banked versus the modern version, well, not GT7. Not familiar enough with GT7 because it's the one game that I don't own. But the one part of the circuit that isn't banked on this, but is in that, is the straight between turns 1 and 2. That little stretch of road is actually banked at more or less the same angle as the first turn, instead of flattening out like this version does, like that. Alright, well, I win, even if it wasn't the best race for me. Also easily fastest lap. Actually, my first lap was even slower than my qualifying lap, wasn't it? Interesting. Yay. Next race. Yeah. Start qualifying. Why not? Grand Valley East. If you've not heard, a little while back now, I don't even remember exactly when it happened, because I streamed for a month plus, and that threw everything off. Plus I got sick at one point during that, which didn't help. But at some point, Gran Turismo 7 received an update not too long ago that added Grand Valley back into the game, but it's not Grand Valley Speedway. And it's more or less based off of the PCH, Pacific Coast Highway. And personally, I don't know how to feel about it, because I miss this version of the track. The new version looks fine to race, it's just, I don't know. I like this version of the track. That was horrible. Single, please. And once again, I'm in last. I don't get any bonuses for that. I wonder if the AI will do the thing in this race. Because they did it when I did a test race here. I wonder if they'll do the thing again. Oh, let's find out. I've still got analog steering. I'm already back in front of them. Yep, they just randomly braked. I don't know why the AI feels the need to do that, but they just randomly slow down partway through that kink. I noticed that in testing. And an itch to scratch and it threw my line all off. That's okay. Cut detection wasn't added until like GT5. Shut up, Dingle. GT4? Did GT4 have any form of cut detection? I don't think it did. It definitely knew if you hit walls in certain events, though. Remember that. As far as the racing goes, I don't think that there were any cut detection. Heck, did GT5 even have that? Drive through for cutting. Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. Car really does not like to not spin out under braking. Like, yeah, I know it was a little late and I turned the car in, but Jesus. I had two wheels on the curb. You know, it honestly doesn't help that I don't have control over the braking. It's either I'm braking or I'm not. No finesse to it. And I can go try and see if it'll actually let me do that, but somehow I doubt that it'll make a difference. Yeah, they're not gonna catch me. This car is too fast in a straight line. Because it's got the power. Oh, gee, thanks, AI. Why is the replay the first option? Well, I've now got more money than I started out with. What is this piece of shit? 3? No, it's Gran Turismo. It came out like 18 years before Piece of Shit 3. Actually, no, it came out like 22 years before Piece of Shit 3. And it's still a better game. You have a new car. Oh boy. After all, I would never play Piece of Shit 3, but I'm here playing Gran Turismo. And yeah, now see, I can't do any of these unless I get a new license. But I can do some special events. Here's the new car. Oh god, not none of the license. Don't worry, it would probably only take like 30 minutes this time. Especially if I just settled for whatever medal I got first and went with it, instead of trying to perfect them all. Grand Valley, why Grand Valley East 2? This is one thing I never liked about these games, or at least don't like now. Piece of Shit 2 or 3 or whatever is Project Cars. We grew sick of Project Cars 2's shit, and, well, Piece of Shit 3 doesn't even deserve to be called by name. My steering, it wasn't working. Ooh. That was a sound. Wow. Did not like that. Neither did I. Basically, Kiosk. Well, let me open it with this. Project Cars originally, like, set out to be the racing sim to end all racing sims. Like, you know, they were making a lot of promises in regards to the quality of the game and stuff. And then it launched and it wasn't great. Like, it needed updates and stuff, and there were problems with it, and their response was, yeah, we'll release some updates for it, but we're also going to make Project Cars 2, and that's going to fix a lot of the complaints that you guys have. So they made Project Cars 2, and it did fix some of the issues, but it had its own set of issues, and it was 15 seconds off. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. I feel like the AI cheat. But yeah, for Project Cars 3, they, again, you know, were promising like another good game, and even got a number of content creators in on it, and got them to contribute like their brand to the game. You know, things like that. And then they end up, after that, saying, oh yeah, we're going to eliminate pit stops, there's no refueling, there's no tire wear or anything like that, because we just want you guys to focus on the racing. And then the demo for it released, and it was much more arcadey than it used to be, and, why are we still talking about this piece of shit? I definitely skipped over some details and left some things out, and I just basically said the same thing twice, and maybe even got a couple of details wrong, but you get the general gist of what happened, and yeah, no, we don't play those games. Oh, is this way higher power than I am? Maybe that's why I'm so slow. It's not just because I wrecked out, it's because the games are literally... or the cars are literally that much faster than I am. Hey, they left the road too. Alright, yeah, they were saying it was still a sim even though they removed the tire wear, pit stops, refueling, anything else that makes a sim, yeah. Yeah, it would be fun if you did a good arcade racer, Kiosk. The problem is that it was a sim game, and it was supposed to be a sim game, but it was an arcade racer at the end of the day, essentially. Simcade at best. So... yeah. Please get turned. Yeah, no, I can't compete with that. These cars are too fast for my poor little S13. Even though it does have more power than the other ones that were available. I did a Punterino. If I played one. Well, you see, Kiosk, the reason why I don't really do that is because back in 2021, I played Grid, the original race driver Grid, not the 2019 version. Grid 2. I played Grid Autosport for one stream and determined that I did not want to continue with it because, well, I really like Grid. Grid 2's alright, and I don't care for Autosport or any of the newer games, really. I then went on to Need for Speed Underground, Need for Speed Underground 2, Need for Speed Carbon for most of a stream, but it deleted my save file because how dare I have input and do something like back out to the menu while the game is busy saving. Then I moved into... Oh, I didn't Need for Speed Most Wanted before Carbon. I forgot about that. Then I moved into Burnout Paradise, was it? And then Hot Wheels, I believe? Remember that game that came out, the Hot Wheels game? I think that was it. I basically spent all of 2021 playing arcade racing games weekly. I did a lot. Was this not an arcade racer? It realistically is, but for the time, it wasn't that bad. Pro Street 1? Don't own Pro Street. Don't really care to own it either. Never really interested me while I was younger. Okay, well, what's the other car that I have? A Demio. I mean, it's a nugget. Alright, shall we do everybody's favorite and go get the next license so I have more things open to me? Let's not take an hour on this one. Look, I just really wanted to get that gold medal on a fucking go in a straight line and then break at a certain point. Burnout Paradise was on the list too. I did say that. I did say I played Burnout Paradise. Oh, is this Deep Forest Raceway? It might be. Looks like it. Burnout 3 would be neat. Don't own it. Gotcha, Dingle. Get cooler games? It's not in the budget. Nope. I didn't have a look at the settings, did I? Oh well. Fighting with spreadsheets as usual. Of course you are. Jesus Christ, why do you just tip sideways like that under braking? Like, seriously, I do no inputs there. I just press the brake, and it does what it did. I want to see, before I progress any further with this. Is new Forza Motorsport going to be new FNR? Let me think. No. You're here debating whether to plug in your PS4 and play GT7. Boy, wish I could do that. Why not? Because it's Forza. Let's see, where is it? Steering. Yes, there we go. Well, that's what it wants to do by default, so sure, it doesn't matter. I can try that, but that probably isn't going to do anything. You know, at least I don't have to get up to swap the disc in order to go back and forth between things in this game. Because Gran Turismo 2 has 2 discs. Not that getting up is the end of the world, just... let me try machine test. Just because I can kind of mess around in this mode and not have to worry about AI or anything. Don't have to enter any events. I don't think this isn't gonna work. Oh, that just automatically pauses. I don't know why I keep doing that. Oh, it doesn't automatically pause. That's me barely pressing the button. This is me holding it down all the way. And again, just barely pressing it. And if I switch it to that, it just does nothing. Neither do anything now. Oh, it reverts back to that. Okay. Well, that's great. But if I put it back, it's going to revert to the analog settings. I mean, at least this might be more normal for me. But yeah, that's the other thing. Forza is very expensive, especially at release. I wouldn't be surprised if it's $70, even on PC, because, you know, it's a main series title, and if it's available on the consoles for that much, then it'll probably be that much on PC as well. I like how you listed Simcade as a thing twice. Like, it's not necessarily going to be a bad game, but just for Friday night racing? Probably not. What do I want to do now? Oh, right, license tests. Let's try this again, shall we? Who needs $70 when you have credit cards? Who has credit cards? Oh, yeah, understeer. Yeah. Just don't give me any control, that's great. There we go. Boy, I sure would love to be able to see the top of the car. Oh man, this is weird, being back on a DualShock 3 and like actually using R3 and R2 and L2. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Who needs $70 when you have credit cards? The bank at the end of the month. That's who needs $70. Definitely not the fastest, but I recovered that fast enough. Hopefully it's good enough for silver. Hell yeah. How far off of gold am I? Like half a second? Yeah, okay. If it was a tenth, that'd be one thing, but half a second? Let's not. Bottom ring. What is this? The little bit right before the front straight? Is Horizon 5 still 70? Jesus. Oh, not now because of sale, but okay. Oh my god, just turn, you stupid Supra. Cheaper than that? I mean, no comment. I can at least get... It's on sale and it's still $40. Sounds about right. And don't forget the 2 DLC packs that are probably quite expensive as well. Yay, silver. And how far off of gold am I? Not that far. It's within half a second. This just puts me right into it, doesn't it? Sure. Where are we here? Oh, this is, there we go. There's the grass. That's, Grand Valley. I don't have to hear the music on my break. Yeah, I'm gonna take another break. Yeah, that sounds about right, Max. I'm gonna take another break, stand up, stretch, and all that good stuff. If you are able to do so as well, maybe consider doing so yourself, because it's good for you and all that. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm away, as I usually do. Blah, 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 blah. Pre-rolls disabled for an hour. You know the deal. When I get back, we'll get this license done, and then continue, I guess, buying cars and doing more events, so I don't know what I can do. Excuse me, Maggie? I mean, to each their own, I guess. Yeah, anyway, hear me. Hi, yes, I'm back. I know, that was a longer break. Just let me be, alright? Ready for some more janky driving because of janky input and janky gameplay? Tingle, shut up. That would be nice, Dingle, if there's some amount of compatibility there, but you never know. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, gameplay, it's back. We're moving on because I already got silver and I'm not getting gold. Oh boy, a GTR. We're just at the start of bridge. Trial Mountain, that's what it's called. How many years have I been playing this game? A lot. Well, not this game specifically, but this series. Up understeering. See the finish line occasionally. Fail? Really? Huh. Okay. Really gotta go for it. Yeah, I mean, it would be rather silly of Kunos to not offer mod support. Even if not initially available, like, eventually it has to be there, right? Good job, Max. Just as long as it doesn't become the modding API of Minecraft. Because we all know how that ended up going. Still a fail? Okay. Time limit is 39 seconds. Right, okay. Yeah, that's the way to do that. Just smash it into the rock wall. Why not? Oh, I went off the road. I bet you that's the entire reason why that little patch of grass is there so much, is specifically because that's where you understeer out in most cars. And so if you go that wide, you just fail. That's a 4 off, that's a failure. Same thing there, too. Not that much grass anywhere else, just on the outsides of the turns where you'd wash wide. How convenient. Okay, that was much better, surely. Gold? Still a silver? What the hell? Oh, and gold is a 37 for. Yeah, you can fuck off with that. On the Prelude, time limit is 32 seconds, multiple S-bends. Where are we? Where are we? Trying to pinpoint this, but I don't recognize it right away. This isn't Autumn Ring, is it? No, it's Grand Valley. Okay. Yeah. Just where the long layout is merging back onto the short. Makes sense. Passed with the bronze. Wait, what happened to 3? I just skipped over 3 completely. 30.7, eh? Alright, well I'm gonna try this one again. Hopefully get a silver, and then go back to license test 3, since I completely skipped over it. That must have been the one that I went forward to during the break, and then I just immediately skipped over it when I came back, like a fool. Oops. Good job, me. Oh. Yeah, that's close enough. I'm not gonna bother to get the silver. Where's the challenge in this? What, do I have to go through the first turn and then the finish line is after that? Probably. Yeah, there's the finish gate. Neat. What do I need for silver? 43.2. That's probably doable. Now that I know what the damn test is. It's very weird going back to a DualShock 3. I know I already said that, but it's weird. Not used to it. A different fit in the hands compared to the Xbox controller. Also, the shoulder buttons, well, not actually, but the L2 and R2, they're very wide compared to the modern triggers on newer controllers that are a bit narrower. Very wide. Alright, one more time. Realistically, they could have started this test a lot closer, but they want you to have as much speed as possible running into T1, of course. T2? Would you count this kink as a turn? I mean, less has been counted as a turn before, so... Jesus Christ, the braking in this is a time. That was definitely not faster. Yeah, no, still bronze. Okay. Anyway. Advanced techniques. Oh boy. There's no obscene amount of concrete that you can just cut across in that turn on the older versions. There is in the HD era version of the track, but not on this version. That wasn't the best, was it? What do I need? 26.5. Wow, I was actually really close. 26.15 for gold. I should just set my sights on gold and settle for silver. Wow, okay. Yeah, that handled. That definitely handled. Yeah, I didn't think that was any faster. One more time. Oh, please, weight transfer. You can see the car literally just pitching to the left or the right or whatever direction is correct, and not the direction I want it to be. Yeah, that was a fail. One more time. Bloody MR2. Definitely fastest way through. I mean, I think that was my fastest time, maybe, but it wasn't enough for silver, and I'm going to move on. Did you, Max? That time. What in the hell is this? Oh, okay, sure, that was a test. Beat it by over a second. Yeah, no, that was a test. I just drive in circles, and I get a gold immediately. Oh, this is okay. Okay, this is the full circuit, and we're going all the way past the hairpin from the end of the lap. Of course, guys. Of course. That understeers a lot. actually take the turn somewhat decently, it makes it through there a lot easier. This is a long test. I mean, it is the final test, to be fair, but it's a long test. Ow, okay. I really wanted to leave that braking as late as possible because of straightening up, but not that late. Guess I needed to do the old tactic of keep right and then swing left. Straighten up. I mean, that is the line into there, realistically. I've just been avoiding it because the cars that I was driving didn't really need to take it. You just hug the left and get away with it. Not so much in this, huh? Get through the damn turn. That was awful. Mostly because I have no ability to properly manage the braking force, just on or off. Cool. I like how all the dark marks on the road are nowhere near realistic for where you need to actually start braking. Came from the 90s, cut it some slack. Also, I swear it said something about managing through high-speed S's. Do they really mean that section? Because, yeah, not much managing required. It's fairly simplistic. The hairpin's the toughest part of this, I'd say. Oh, okay, maybe the first turn as well. It's a bronze, yay! Just that random gold in the middle of everything. I can get a sub 106, surely. I'm only gonna try this one more time though, because it takes so long. Good enough, maybe? I don't know. Guesses here are trivial. The hard part's the bottom of the hill. Alright, well, if that's not good enough, and it's not, then so be it. I think that was slower. Oh well. Exit. I got my Class A license. Now I actually need a car that's fast enough to do other races. But I don't have much in the way of money, so it's either upgrade or sell. But I do want to try special event. FF. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, however... Memory card battle. Yeah, that is a thing. I'm probably going to be too slow by default in this. But we'll see. Yeah. Am I gonna be too slow? Absolutely. Can I just leave? I think I finally left because it's taking forever. Yeah, so we're not touching the special events. Means GT League Clubman Cup is going to be NSXs and RX-7s. I'm going to need some more power. Let me to actually get back into the right car. Alright, I went with the 1.8, didn't I? But I have more power. Yes, over to Nismo. Let's see, how about... I have 26,000, holy shit. Okay. 3,000 bumps me up a fair bit. Yeah, sure, whack a turbo on it. $10,000's a lot. I don't think so. But an intercooler. Doesn't really give me a large boost. Avatar, what avatar? What's up? I don't know, something under engine? How about computer? I mean, port polishing is a lot for not much. Engine balancing, a lot for not much. Displacement is not an option. NA tune is not an option. Oh, the old default Twitch avatar? Yeah. Well, for whatever reason, I just never set a custom one, and so when Twitch defaulted to the new style of it, I was like, nah. I like the old one better. Give me that back. Okay, 1,500 for 9 horsepower? That's pretty good. Okay. Game. So another 1,300 for an additional 5 horsepower, and then another 1,200 on top of that for, I mean, another 11 horsepower. So 1,500 for 9, or I can pay 4,000 for just under 30, no, 20. I mean, in terms of what I've got, that's honestly not bad. Yeah, that music is something, isn't it? Not reset the thing. Yeah, just give me a racing flywheel. That's fairly cheap. Yeah, I don't want to change that right now. No, clutch. I don't know, twin clutch? Sure, why not? Does it really help all that much? Maybe not. I don't know what I'm doing. Carbon drive shaft. I mean, yeah. Reduce the rotational inertia, you know? I should probably improve the suspension as well. Even worth it? A lot of money and I don't have a ton left. What? Screw it. Yeah, I'm getting tired of that jingle. Stabilizers. Ah, anti-roll bars. I mean... rear medium? Just to stiffen up the rear a little bit, see if that does anything. I don't know, maybe I actually want it looser. Tires, give me more grip. Okay, don't give me more grip. Under others. Weight reduction and racing modifications? Oh no. Yeah, 80,000, how about not? How much is the brake balance? 10,000! I mean, maybe I should upgrade the brakes because of throwing more power at it. Yeah, the racing modification. Too damn expensive, though. More horsepower for 1,000 credits. Yeah, I can't do an A-tune. Can't do that. That's too expensive. That's way too expensive. That's too expensive. So basically the only thing I could do is computer chip, and that's only 4 horsepower. I'm not that concerned about it. Yeah, wash my car, make it look all nice. Okay. Alright, let's go on to the GT League and the Clubman Cup. See if my car can actually compete. Wonder if I do this now, if it'll stick. Let's see. Entry list. They have even more power than I do. Excuse me, where's the negative sign? Oh, negative angle at the bottom. Okay. Oh, that's the maximum I can get out of it. Damn. No tweaking of that. Where was the downforce option? Not circle. Alright, let's see if this is even remotely possible. Cool, it did remember. Sounds different, that's for sure. A full autumn ring, which we haven't seen up until now. There's the pit lane of the mini circuit. Come on. honestly, with $20-some thousand, I probably would have been better off just buying a new car, to be completely honest. But, let's try this anyway. Just about keeping it on track. I didn't swap what, Max? You talking about the control scheme? Because it's stuck from when I changed it just before. The engine? I didn't swap the engine. What engine swap? I put a turbo on it. Bigger turbo. Oh, only a casual 8.5 seconds off. Not that much. I mean, to be fair, I do get some money out of placing 6th. Not a lot, but some, and maybe I can even get higher than 6th. I don't know, it depends. Why is that one car all the way out on the right? Why are you in the dirt? Oh, it just does not go at that point. Please. Oops. I feel like I want soft tires. And a bit more power. Like, this car's not the worst. Just not quite there enough. Oh, and the brakes suck. Didn't I upgrade them? They still suck. I did brake a little late, sure, but still. Yeah, I'm not doing GT Cup if I can't do Clubman Cup. That would just be silly. Well, how about this? What about the special events? I think they were around this level. Sub 250? Or was that the front wheel drive cars that were around that point? Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's not happening. Let's see. What do I do now? I feel like special events are not the way to go. Sure, what are the time trials like? How ridiculous of a car does it require? Is there any money involved in this? Because if not, this is a waste of time. Yeah, just start. Yeah, that's not happening, Dingle. Why would I ever waste my time with that? Anybody want to see me repeat the championship I've already done so I can make back more money? Does it even work like that? Do that in GT4 for at least some things. You know exactly which event I'm talking about, too, if you played the game. You know. You know what I'm talking about. The way to make money in that game. Or apparently you just wait a year and then you can input a cheat code that gives you like 10 million credits. That's also an option. Because apparently there are cheat codes in GT4. Totally a valid lap time, right? Yeah, something tells me that there's no money involved in the time trial stuff. Because there was no indication that money was involved, which is why I'm not really caring right now. I was only going to do 2 laps anyway, so that's fine by me. Can we move on? Thank you. Yeah, no, let's not do that. I wonder how much I could sell my car for, now that I've upgraded it. Yeah, I put, what, like 35 to $40,000 into it? Trade. Yeah, I can't trade. Just out of curiosity, 4,400. Wow. In your dreams, game. Maybe if I didn't sell to Mazda but Toyota. No, it's still 4,400. How about Nissan? Oh. They'll take their car back for slightly more. An option under new car? No. And realistically, what would I have bought for 20-some thousand? There was an R32 GTR from '89. And that's about it. 89 R32. TR. At 276 horsepower. Those are too close to real life prices. Ouch. I don't know, I kind of put myself into a tight spot here because I upgraded this car instead of just buying something else. Can I re-enter this cup and get money for it? I'm gonna try it. Because now it should just be real easy. I wish it wouldn't forget that I'm on analog mode anytime it returned to the main menu. Actually, yeah, I can make more money by qualifying, so... Yes, give me all the money. The best part is that they totally don't care what car you bring. You can just bring any car so long as it, you know, like, if it's an FR championship, it has to be FR and not FF or MR or something. As long as you make those basic requirements, it doesn't care. Oh, your car is massively more powerful than everything else? Yeah, that's fine. You can just run that. That's a second off of my fastest lap. That was a standing start. My fastest lap is a running start. Slight difference. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. Only 3 races, it's not that much. Later, nerds. Except not really, because there's a turn here that's kind of annoying. It's still back there. Not like I'm massively faster. Maybe I just suck at driving and that's why they're keeping up so well. To be fair, when you have binary inputs for throttle and brake, it does make it kind of difficult to get the braking right. And then the throttle, you just kind of mash it. He's keeping up. Yeah, just 3 seconds faster on my fastest lap compared to previously. What sort of power does that Civic have? Jesus. Oh, not the replay. I mean, realistically speaking, if you wanted to get a nicer car, like a much nicer car, this is what you would have had to do anyway. 179 horsepower on the Civic, not bad. Not that much faster, like I said. Just faster enough. Casually looking at Discord while accelerating off the line. All I have to do is hold R2. I almost called it right trigger, which, to be fair, if I called it right trigger, you guys would get what I mean, but it's a PlayStation. Well, it's a DualShock 3. So technically that's not right. Yep, alright, that's fine. Okay, I'll just make up all the time on the straight where I have more top speed and better acceleration. Yeah, still faster. Off by 50 freaking credits because of that car wash. Yeah, just start race. What else am I gonna do? Tune the car? Ha! Who would do that? Yeah, they really don't keep up going in a straight line like that, do they? Why is there somebody out on the left? I see that on the mini-map. I'm actually so far ahead of the AI that the red square on the mini-map is broken away from all the green squares. Or at least it had. Oh, please. This binary throttle is killing me. My brain is just so used to, you know, being able to modulate the trigger in order to get varying levels of throttle, that not having that is a bit of a mind fuck. Like, yeah, no, it doesn't matter what you do, it's just always full throttle all the time. Nope, you can't get down to that better line through the turn. Okay. Or I just did not want to get down there without letting off, and I did not want to let off. Oh, okay, we're going down here this time, I see. Literally just have to rapidly press and depress the throttle in order to get any amount of modulation out of it. Yeah, something tells me they handle better, or rather they're not going into the turns as fast, so they have an easier time going through them as a result. Time for another break, eh? I'm sorry, how did I just get overtaken by a Civic? It was the Civic, right? Because it was in the second place. Oi! These AI are rude. Please just speed the credits up. Oh, not the... Okay. Next session. Except in reality, it's the next break. Final break of the night, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, stand up, stretch, and do all that good stuff. Max, you should do so this time as well if you haven't already. For real this time. Anybody else as well. Yeah. It's the perfect time to go and get some food, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, or just, you know, whatever. Because I'm gonna run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, because I don't do ads during gameplay. Nobody likes that. But it does disable pre-rolls for the next hour. So I can keep everything but the first hour of my stream this way, because I don't run ads right at the beginning of the stream. I probably should, but I don't. But yeah, it means that most of my stream is pre-roll free. It's just mid-rolls during breaks, right? That's reasonable, I'd say. Still not great, because ads are involved, but it's reasonable. Anyway, yeah, short break. When I come back, we'll continue doing this, and maybe I can actually buy something that's properly faster without needing to tune it a bunch. Turns out that was a mistake. Whoops. Anyway, BRB. I'm back, and just so you know, Dingle, I was only gonna purge you for a minute, but, oh yeah, all your comments just got deleted from the VOD comments, didn't they? Yeah. Oh well. Um, It was only going to be for a minute, but the default option was 2 minutes, and I didn't feel like typing in a custom time, so 2 minutes it was. Jackass. Anyway, back to racing, I guess. So your VOD is going to be pretty bare now. There wasn't much lost in that. But who actually goes back and watches the VOD with the intention of reading the chat? Once it hits YouTube, there is no chat, so... Anyway. Game. Go fast. Yeah, nothing of value was lost. God damn it, Dingle, shut up. Oh yeah, no, that's significantly faster. Honk. Now we're flat out to the finish. Only a second slower than my, not even a second, half a second slower than my previous best flying lap. I hate that the default option is replay. So I will have gotten 3,000 extra credits from qualifying on pole. I think that's right. There's always that one AI that doesn't move over. Don't know why. Very odd, considering the AI are generally on rails, and there's more or less one AI line, I guess? I don't know. Separating out, though. Then again, some of them probably use the brakes through the kink. Please do not suddenly send me into the grass. Screwed up that entire section. That one's on me, though. Just hear that Civic back there. Really is no in-between. So annoying. Hey, that was faster than my pole lap. That was too late on the brakes. What are track limits? Don't know. PS1 didn't know, that's for sure. Didn't have the power for it. Well, I mean, they did have the power to an extent, actually, because it was in all the license tests. That worked. I've already beaten these and gotten gold in all the races without using a car that's overpowered, so who really cares? Well, there are no buttons I can press to advance this any sooner. Damn replays being the fault. I can't help but notice that I got significantly less money the second time through. Oh, that's why. Because of the championship bonus. Yeah, that checks out. I have a new car. Again? Do I really? No info for it. Anyway. Go sell it because I don't need it. 12,000? Okay. I mean, let's stay in brand, I guess. R33 Skyline. If I didn't want an R33, what if I want an R32? Ooh, the V... I could technically afford the V-Spec. But what's the point of affording a V-Spec over the cheapo 89 when they all have a 276 horsepower, you know? G152... 3395. Yeah, they only get heavier. Yeah, I said that before, Storm. But because it's a video game, I'm sure it's actually legitimately 276 horsepower. Anything here? No, of course not. Why would it say anything about that? That's the same thing. Yeah, I don't think there's realistically any difference between these other than they're just different cars with different colored paint jobs. Like, yeah, the V-Spec is cool, but realistically, it just weighs more. I can get way more for my money just by buying this, right? Okay, I'll look. Racing modification... 85,000. Yeah, let's not. 25,000. Yeah, I can't afford that. Stage 2 weight reduction. So... be nice if you said how much it actually reduced the weight by game. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Can I whack an even bigger turbo on it, rather? Holy crap, that stage 2 kit though. 300? Nah, 460, that's more like it. You want 700 horsepower out of your Skyline? Do I need to do this? No, am I doing it anyway? Yes. Storm, please, you're crazy. Sure, why not? I don't have enough for tires now. Oh well. Racing flywheel, ultra lightweight. Drive shaft. Just fit it in and we're good because, you know, just lighten all that shit up. I'd be happy just to have a car that has more than 200 horsepower. Not that I need it. Actually, I'm fine as is, honestly. It ain't the best, but gets me around with good fuel mileage. That's what I care about at this point in time. It's nice that I can change it on the loading screen and it'll just stick. Probably should have practiced, but eh. Oh boy, that sudden understeer on power though. Yeah, that's fine. Please. They speed limit you on the grass. Mildly annoying. Just any time I get near power, it's immediate understeer because... Oh, you want to modulate your throttle? No. You're either flat out or you're not accelerating. PS1 things. And again, just as a reminder, I'm using the triggers. I'm not using X and square, I'm using the triggers and it still does not register properly. Even the AI has difficulty with it. Yeah, that was just a shit lap, I know. Yeah, I have way more power than I do weight relative to everything else. Just need to not drive like complete shit. Also, I should get off the line pretty damn well. Where are you going? What are you expecting to get out of moving over like that? Rude AI is rude. Thank you. Waiting to properly get back on power there. Can you get out of the way? No, but really, can you get out of the way? Damn it. That, you went on the grass. See, even the AI gets sideways. In the race. Where did all these cars come from? Well... totally how you race. Suddenly I'm in 5th. They're even good at hitting themselves. Okay, stayed off the grass this time. Yes, all the track camber. All of it. Oh, couldn't quite get first. Could have had it, but messed up the exit to that final proper turn. And off into the gravel. Really? You had to back up for that? AI, please. And replay. Alright. Max, that sounds about right, yes. For Gran Turismo games, newer Gran Turismo games, Dragon Trail, something like that. I've never even played GT Sport, and I'm still aware of that chicane. Mind you, I don't know if that's actually the name, but in GT Sport, yeah. Not very well optimized, not surprising. Hey, look at that, Clubman Stage Route 5. Neat. To the left, not to the right. Jesus Christ, I got on the brakes and it just pitched the car sideways. Pit lane on the left. That was not a good lap. See? I told you it was last place again. By the way, how bad does the gameplay actually look on stream? Considering it's a pixely mess, even for me. Granted, I'm playing it at 480p on a 1440p display, but I at least don't have to deal with 6,000 kilobits a second. Not good? Yeah, well. The recording will look better, and that's what gets uploaded to YouTube, but there's not much I can do about the stream since Twitch still does not allow for higher than 6,000 kilobits a second. realistically at least. Oop, bonk, bonk. There sure is a turn there, isn't there, Dingle? Oh, please. Damn it. How am I supposed to carry anywhere near as much speed as they do through the turns when I just cannot? Oh, please outspeed him to the line. Thank you. Alright, guess I'm aiming for second in the championship. Oi. Can you fucking not? Not a lot of money. Then again, if I can buy better tires, it might be better. Shut up, Max. Trial Mountain. Alright, let's go. Oh, right. That's a thing. That for now. I need to check the honey trees. I missed almost every check on Thursday because I just completely forgot about it. But I think I'm already to the point where I pretty much only need munchlags from the honey trees. Already gotten a Heracross, already gotten an Apom. Got Cherubi and Burmy. Haven't gotten a female Combee yet, but Combee's at least in the underground. No munchlags. Because 1% on 4 specific trees, 3 of which I actually have access to. It's not even guaranteed to produce an encounter every time you check. Oh, and of course you have to wait for 6 real-world hours to check. I'm speaking in Pokemon terms, yes. Which is English, believe it or not. I know, Pokemon and my Gran Turismo stream? What is this? Alright, chat, how much you want to bet the car rolls through here? Because, it won't. Not until Gran Turismo 5. Add more emotes? I can't. I'm out of emote slots. Why do you think the emotes pretty much haven't changed in forever? On BTTV? Oh. Meh. I've already added more emotes than I really wanted to add, just to please you guys. Get out of the way. Yeah, I don't really care, Max, honestly. I don't really care for those emotes. Just in general. Dingle, that one's definitely not getting added. You can keep that to BTS. Nah, I'm good, Dingle. Where the hell do you think you come from? Get the fuck away from here. Literally cannot see the AI because the camera does not want to change elevation. See the hood of that car through its mirror. Not mirror. Side glass. That was legal. Also, I'm not hydrating now unless I pause because I can't easily manage it with a DS3. Brakes lock so easily, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Whoop, okay. Can you not so heavily restrict my speed, you piece of shit? I wonder if I can launch through the chicane and get a position at the line. Valid Gran Turismo strats, right there. Okay, so I don't win overall, but I do get second, which I guess is okay. That's a classic line through there, though, just yeeting over the grass. That's a classic line. Oh, yeah. Need to do this. On, switch, load up. Oh, that's what beeped. I didn't get a car for that. Oh no. I don't know. What do you guys want to see for the last half an hour? Do you want to see me continue dicking around in this, like taking on licenses, or would you rather I switch over to GT6 for like 30 minutes? Just so you don't have to watch Pixel Soup for a little bit. I could do either. But I also kind of need to take care of these honey trees. What if I just end the stream? I mean, I could do that too. Yeah, which trees have honey on them? Okay, well of course, the one that I do want to have an encounter doesn't have an encounter. Just gonna do license test, huh? International A! Oh, it's all time trials. Excellent. Good job, Dingle. think it's loading. There it goes. A TVR Griffith. Oh, God. Yeah, the grass. I'm currently walking through Eterna Forest. And I got an encounter on the last tile of a grass patch. And it's not even shiny. By the way, I would totally put this up on stream right now, except the cable that normally goes into my Switch dock is currently going into the PS3. Essentially. So, that's not happening. Not that anybody wants to watch Pokemon right now. Okay, through Eterna Forest. Please go through the damn space. Yeah, phone, I know. Hold on, I'll be like 2 more minutes. Unless a Munchlax appears, in which case it'll be like potentially 5. That's the tree that I wanted to have an encounter, and it doesn't have an encounter. No, another fucking Apom. Alright, fine. Go. You really don't need to crit it, Torterra. Well, since I had to pause the game for the controller bullshit, here, let me just run over this way real quick. Up through Floroma Town. Into the meadow. There's a tree. What do you think it's gonna be? It's probably a Wurmple. Damn it, I hate it when I'm right. Alright. Minor wall tap, it's fine. Please go in that general direction. There we go. Time limit was 107, so I pet. Wow, that went fast. Oh. Yeah, let's just move on. Alright, Torterra, just bite it. You don't need to crit. Just make it quick. Best car is a Dodge Viper. Oh dear, I'm going to spin, aren't I? Yeah, I'm not going to spin or get the thing just yet, I guess. Save the game. There we go. Save progress. There. Imagine a Viper revving to 8,000 RPM. It even has the Viper logo lighting up in this. Very nice. don't know what I mean, watch for the third tail light when I'm braking. Just like in real life. This was Clubman, right? Nope! This was special. Oh boy. I mean, I know the layout, just need to do it. Zach Speed V8 Viper. That just sounds like sacrilege. Also, this doesn't dip down? Oh, there's the dip, okay. Never liked that chicane. Bonk. I guess they didn't have hit detection on the walls in GT1. Also, the pit lane's weird. It goes under. And then here's the other circuit right there, and then, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Cool. Grand Valley. This is Grand Valley full. Yeah, over 2 minutes? That's the full circuit. Ready to see the famous blue bridge that no longer exists in GT7? Yes, bad man. Now, what's the new version of the track called? Grand Valley Highway or something like that? Really a shame. Don't get me wrong, the layout still looks like it works well, it's not this. It's just not this. That's all. We've lost Grand Valley Speedway in the name of Grand Valley Highway or whatever it is. OBS, can you not? I saw that. Oh, look at that, it finally decided to go that way. Out of curiosity. Okay, so aim for 2 minutes. Got it. That wasn't a very good attempt anyway, so whatever. Yeah, that was another one of those instances of just on the brakes and the car rotates. That's why it's so damn difficult to get the gold medals in these license tests, because it's just so hard to actually push the car to the maximum. A lot easier in the past when you weren't spoiled by modern controllers that have much better input accuracy and actually recognize analog inputs for the throttle and brake. Not just like pressure sensitive face buttons either. Felt vibration there. Must have been like right next to the wall. It looked like it. There's the bridge. Just look at this. The new Grand Valley is still neat, but we miss out on all of this. Right, that turn is really stupidly tight. Forgot about that. Also, almost spun it, but I didn't, so we're good. Oh boy, keep it on the track. 9, 2, to 1. Okay, we're good. It's bronze, but it's a bronze. Can I get the International A license before the top of the hour? That's the real question. Back in the Viper. You know, it's funny, I didn't spin the Viper on the first time I had to use it, but I did spin the TVR this last medal race, not race, time trial. Though it sure does like to do that on the brakes. Not actually been through this part of the circuit tonight. Ah yes, the tree canopy just going over the racetrack in the older version. That works. But is it fast enough? Apparently so. Yet again, a bronze. Hey, I was only a second off of silver there. Oh, there we go. Like, why did that load instant? Oh, because we're still on Deep Forest. Okay. Bottom ring is a bit of a challenge, though. I think the tracks are only getting harder as we go, to be honest. Thanks, car. Just. I wanted to originally go for all golds, but on second thought, let's not. I'll go for all golds on newer entries, maybe, but the original ones, the timing is just way too finicky. Really appreciate it if you stop trying to rotate under braking. I'm trying to not like just mash the brakes, but it's a habit, you know? Because in most games you have some way of controlling it more reasonably, in this it's just binary. Oh wow, okay. Still somehow a legal lap. Okay, that time the rotation didn't actually hurt me. If anything, it might have helped me. Off the grass over there and hope that this is fast enough. It is, right? No. I think 124 was the cutoff. Yeah. Set your expectations high because you can always lower them. Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily the best way to look at things, but that is one way to do it. It takes so long for the weight to transfer back over sometimes. Just stuck waiting. I mean, it's not unrealistic. It's just this game, the control is that much more finicky because of the input restrictions. I don't know, maybe the wheel would work with this game. I don't really care to find out, though, because every time I've used my G29 in PS3 mode, it's always been a pain to get it working properly again on PC. I don't know why, but it seems that switching it back and forth between the modes just makes it unhappy. Rather obnoxious, honestly. Okay, that's much closer to even a silver time. No, at least the Nürburgring isn't in this game yet. Was that GT4 it was first introduced? I can't stream that yet. Maybe someday, but not yet. What I'm getting out of these license tests is that the Viper and the TVR are the two fastest cars in the game. Or maybe the two hardest to control fast cars. Because it keeps using exclusively them. Alright, straight up. Go. See how much I was just trying to keep it in a straight line there, having to fight it when they're braking. Damn. That was the one thing I was trying to do, was not completely full send it, but I just cut in slightly too early. It's hard to It's hard to judge when the corner in front of you is just pixel soup. Amazing that we did this 20 plus years ago on CRTs, no less. I mean, in some ways, CRTs did help to kind of make the image not as bad, but also CRTs. After all, I'm playing it currently on a 27-inch 1440p display. The image itself is at 480p, sure, but 1440p on the main display. Running at 480p. No. I just wanted a tiny flick, and I got a much larger flick than I wanted. Will it really though, bot? I don't think it will. Really don't think it will. Get a lot of vibration through that section, but the funny thing is, I'm pretty sure it's only using the larger vibrator and not the smaller one. Because I'm only feeling really the large rumbles anytime the vibration kicks in. Did the DualShock 1 only have one motor in it? Or were PS1 games just not really meant for it? Thank you for not invalidating that lab. Going over the curb upset it, so I'm really happy to have done that. Alright, not too far off the silver. No. Okay, Special Stage Route 11 I'm not familiar with, because this is one that isn't in the newer games from what I remember. I think. And it's a long one. That was a fail in your book? Well, good thing your book isn't Gran Turismo's book. Also, it's looking like I'm not going to get the license before the top of the hour. Especially if this takes more than one try. Start. This is where you really see me struggle, because again, the other tracks I know. This one, nope. Not familiar with it. I think I see why this track wasn't really brought forward very far. Very technical. Maybe not the best. Sure. Oh god, what the hell? Okay, so they do have fail on impact. It's just much heavier impacts. Okay, definitely not getting it before the top of the hour now. That was garbage. Alright, this section. And just think, I only got like halfway through the course. I got most of these thus far in one attempt. Not this one. There were a couple that needed more than one, but a lot of them were more or less one attempt. Which again, just really goes to show that knowing the tracks helps a lot. Please stay in second. It was pushing it out wide, admittedly, but I kept on throttle there just to ensure that the car stayed in second gear, not downshifting to first, because that's how you spin. Weight transfer, please. Okay, there were no warning signs for that. That's nice. Arrows to indicate that, yeah, the turn goes that way. That's not ideal. Start finish line? Please tell me this is start finish line. No, I don't think it is. Nope. That's not that hard of an impact. Okay. This is start finish. Not go to the left because that's the pit lane. Yeah, it really does dingle. Was I really tenths over it again? No, it was a second plus. Okay. Well, I at least know the back half of the track-ish now. Because I've seen it once. I don't know it, but I've seen it once, which is better than having not seen it at all. As I said, you can really see why this track hasn't made it into the newer games so much. It's very technical and not in a good way. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Set the car up specifically so that I don't have to wait for the weight to transfer so I can actually turn in. Right, this turn, which has no signage to it except for the arrows on the walls. I don't know if this is going to do it either. But I've at least been a little bit tidier through some of the sections. Oh, really? Alright, final try. It is after 1 at this point. It wasn't even a patch of grass, Dingle, it was a curb. See, unlike you, Polyphony Digital didn't want people cutting a curb ridiculously, so they actually invalidated that surface instead of encouraging it. Didn't hit the wall that time, not that that's necessarily faster. Shift up. Alright, the track goes to the left here. I was thinking of this turn up here, which goes back to the right. Yeah, that curb right there. Have to be faster than a 214, that's all. We get to the start finish within 10 seconds? In theory, yes. In reality, yes. It ain't great, but considering I don't know the damn track, it'll do. Alright, what's the final test? Oh, Grand Valley backwards, really? Hate it. Dingle, have you not noticed that I've been using automatic the entire night? Having enough issues just trying to manage the throttle and brake along with the steering being as low resolution as it is. Cut me some slack. Those are the braking markers. Can you tell this track isn't meant to be run reverse? Just because it can be doesn't mean it should be. Good save. Slow. Saved it at least. All the backwards facing brake markers. Final challenge. Good enough. Don't know what the time is supposed to be because I don't remember. Just run towards the line. Please be under the time. Surely within 2 minutes isn't gonna do it. Okay, final try. 1 minute 59, really? 3/10 off. Either we end tonight with International A license, or we don't. Simple as that. Now, I think that should probably be flat out, but I don't want to push it. Good enough. Not have a panic stop there that time, so that was good. Please turn, holy shit. I think in GT7 if you touch wall at all you fail. Probably. They've also got a lot better at adding detections like that in modern games, also fuck you. DualShock 3 is not a controller I can easily one-hand while needing to brake. Also, I'm not used to it at all anymore, which does not help. Oh, this'll be in. Easy. Only bronze, but it'll do. Game. Total time, 13 minutes. Yeah, it ain't great. But it'll do. Which also means that if we go into, like, here, even this is available to me. I feel like there's some interlacing that's going on there when there really shouldn't be. Looks weird. Anyway, save game data. Alright, well. That's that. And in case anybody doubts that I'm playing this on actual hardware. Not only that, but also, do you think that I would have an emulator jailbroken? Just saying. I don't think anybody was really doubting it. But, yeah. Oh, it's so nice to not have that damn PS3 fan running. Seriously, like, you think, oh, 40%, that's not very fast. Have you ever heard a PS3 fan spin at 40%? That's fast. Or that's loud, at least. If it's not fast, it's just a very noisy phone. Phone? Fan. I need to go to bed. Oh, fucking hell. So, yeah, anyway, next stream, GTA 5, normal time, racing, you know, as you do, Saturday nights. You know, maybe I can convince some people to help test my new track, because it's ready to go. And no, it's not with Dunes. That was only for April Fools. But, yeah. GTA racing at the normal time tomorrow. I don't know if there'll be anything after it. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, also, as far as Gran Turismo goes, I don't know when the next time I'll play that is, but on Monday, that's the wrong slot. There we go. On Monday, I'm gonna play some Spyro the Dragon, because I said that I would do a Spyro the Dragon 120% playthrough. So, I'm going to do that. But I'm doing it on the PS1 version of the game, the original version. I know, it's gonna look wonderful. To be fair, at least it's not as high motion as racing games are, so it's not gonna look as bad on Twitch. It's not my fault Twitch restricts us to 6,000 kilobits a second. Even just a doubling of that up to 12,000 kilobits a second would improve things so much. But we can't do that, so. Not realistically. Some people might be able to, but you think an affiliate's really going to be able to get away with higher bit rates? No, they're just going to kill the stream. Or at least my connection to their servers. Not going to happen. Yeah, anyway, next stream tomorrow night, usual times. Technically tonight, because it's Saturday morning here. But you know the drill. I am going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. They're on the way out, so you're not going to miss anything if you skip them. That's the entire point. Anyway, that all being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everybody for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.